Hello everyone! We're actually here playing the new patch. I apologize for not really getting to do this yesterday, but all my plans got thrown through a loop, so now I'm here. Hello guys, welcome. We're playing some of that there new patch. We're gonna tackle the 6.4. Obviously we know who the trial is. I don't know the dungeon. Apparently people are saying we know who the next trial is gonna be, which I'm curious about, but we'll get there when we get there, I guess. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. I realize it's very early in the day for me to be streaming, but you know, sometimes you just gotta, because I didn't know how long this patch was gonna be. Also, don't forget, you can get your Barbie mount now from Pitting. I thought that was someone who was just waiting here. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop into it. No problems. It's finally here. The story. I'm kind of curious where the story's gonna go. So obviously we're headed to the moon of the 13th. That's like the only thing I know. That's just what you got, girls. All right. Hello, Mr. Guile. Crane flavor. Rashawn's eyes light up when he sees you. Gordon, it is good to see you. Have you any news from old Shadian? We've yet to hear from your Stola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he is helping train our soldiers with Neria Grumble. As for Zero, speaking of, is something the matter? No, Coro paid us a visit, and so I was appraising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you headed somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. She's acclimating to life, I guess. Would you like to come? Oh, she's inviting us. I'm a little surprised. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You would accompany us, of course. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. This is like the most human we've seen here already. Okay. Hey, it's Tsubasa. It was Tsubasa. God, I love seeing this place actually busy. Azahan is such a cool city, dude. I'm gonna be sad when this place like dies out. I'm picking up some more spice. Mary told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Sira, Oh, it's quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters not... Oh, we Hainish are fond of spicy food. I doubt any of us could keep up with her. But just the spices they normally have on hand. The Mayhain can't quite satisfy her. Which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero as usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. A colorful array of spices peer out from the hempen sacks. Crimson, black, red, of course, you know, we gotta pick the black one for Zero. These corn tickle your nose with their pungent, yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them blending dishes in an appetizing accent. Ah, it's a fine choice. But don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. Maybe consider to sample the spice in her presence. You tentatively place some of the spice in your tongue. An intense and aromatic heat fills your nostrils. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero. And do give Mary my regards. The best wave emote. Oh, they're just... So God. Tsubasa's apologizing for... Don't apologize. I know you're probably not watching this, Tsubasa, but don't feel bad. The boss is offering to be nice. Apologies for the brief chat, but you know, it's not like it's a mad thing. So we're right here. Still has to bring her own spice. That is funny, admittedly.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Aww.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Aww. I love this place, dude.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Look at Zero just being chill. It's so weird.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Aww. I guess that makes
Do
sense.
not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
I imagine Coral as a baby.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
These are starting this patch off on a cute note. I like that.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands.
So that's what I always like. Just remember studying about spices, just the fact that you can't preserve food
All
with
of
them.
this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Hey, look, it's the Coral NPC again.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Hey, Agi, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And yeah, the boy, Ruby Conte. Hope you're doing well.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Did they really need the elephant sound effect?
It burns! It burns!
See, this is how you do comedy in this game.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
I like how we just kind of stared at ours like, okay.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Oh boy.
Come. Let's replenish our ether.
I love how primal Zero's getting. Also, I guess because I don't typically eat curry. Like, is it customary to have curry with like a bread like that? Like I said, it's not a whole dish I usually eat. You gotta go with the over-the-top one.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Especially great is let the slightly flush and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you're ready to face them head on and with feeling. Oh. Do I just have a food buff right now? Did I hear a buff? Okay, no. Oh, okay. I'm liking this story, I'm gonna be real. This is just cute. I can't wait for things to get messed up. But you didn't get a buff? I didn't see a buff. It sounded like I would have, though. I heard the sound effect, but I guess not. Oh wait, did I miss it? Did I have a buff? Oh, well, you know what? I guess I'll have to pay more attention next time. I might look back at this VOD. Welcome back. Master Sitting? Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Proceed to Estinian's chambers. That's literally what half the Final Fantasy fan base wants to do.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
By the way, let me know if the game audio is quiet or loud, or if it's good, or if I need to adjust it or anything. Or if my volume needs adjusting, because I just updated OBS, so I don't know if it reset anything or not. I should. Oh, I had seen the fan art of this moment exactly. Okay. Yeah, I had seen this exact... Okay. God, people are over here. I'm so sorry, Arisha. Now I understand where that tweet came from. Because I saw you tweet that, I was like, does Harshavon matter in this patch, or did you betray him? Good to know the answer is you betrayed him.
Masala, eh? Tried, but I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
Uh-huh. Then why are you apologizing? For looking at another man.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Don't worry, I'm just being a piece of garbage. Maybe Zero's checking him out.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
I love Varshan. Even when Estinian's not doing anything wrong, he's funny. I wasn't expecting you to.
Lost. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
Alright, Oriange's still hanging out on the moon.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
That's still just weird knowing that we're
Rubicon
hearing
spoke
Golbez's
true.
name in
Both
MSQ.
Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Thanks, Raha.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Oriange's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Hey, let's go.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
God, why was that just like the most poetic eye movement? This woman.
And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Oh. So we need Vritra, okay.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Oh, I'm not sure about this one suddenly. Hold up.
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Not 100%. Well, you know what? You know more than I do, I guess. I'm the dumb one.
Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Man, I'm gonna. I want to fight. I want to fight Golbez. I want to fight Golbez. I did see the weapons, and they admittedly look pretty good. Because I might need this for later. Even though I think the Dark Throne logo was in the fan media stuff, I'll have to double check that. Also money. Yeah, just give me money. I don't need food. No shortage of allies at your disposal. I think you're enough for your constant support. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I'd beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. To go over. Yeah, the plaza's good enough. Oh, is the solo. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited for the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs to accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial amount of quantity of Aether, and subsequent delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of Taloferroy's spies. As a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk of the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternative means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsiport contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us. Perhaps we should concern ourselves with the Aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There, I shall reveal more. sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful. I'm most keen to know more about the energy's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. Aww, look at Vershawn. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Shallian, and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of the isle do rivers of ether converge. The chilling energy of this confluence was released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was powered by ether harvested from this isle. But as you know, the alternative power source was ultimately found on the vessel. Passage onto ultimate fuel, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Elephant's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we were able to secure the form's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world? Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the signs of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Baldesion. Upon arriving in Shallian, let us seek our friends of the Annex. Oh, so that's why I saw people with a cutscene here. Okay. I now understand. Just immediately hit. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Welcome back, Coral. What brings you today? And in such colorful company. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Grail. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's not one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Oh, it's our friend. Alright, it is somebody we know.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Wait. Oh, right, Vershawn.
Perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
No.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
I love Cryle.
Phil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Aww. Thanks, Erendil.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Cryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather...
Personal.
homecoming.
A homecoming.
But enough about me. You have business...
No, I want to know about this. Hold on. No, you can't... Wait, is this what... Is this a little bit of teasing for next expansion? Because I think they mentioned that Erenvel was going to be more important in the next expansion. Oh, I'm curious. Oh, I feel teased. I feel so teased.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yup. Welcome to Final Fantasy.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
You're not wrong, buddy.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
Thanks, Kryle.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Thanks, Kryle.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryle, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
I love
What have we
Kryle.
here? Later, Kryle, later. You've work to do.
Oh, poor Kryle. She really wants to know what it is. I really feel like the fact that, like, with that tease with Arenville and that, it's like, hey, get ready for next expansion. Because to be fair, this is around the point they would start teasing us with it, right? Because obviously I know like they do that like towards the end of the expansion. But we've gotten like a couple little bits and bobs here and there. What was that one top I was looking at? Forgive me as I try this one. Not a coral top. Okay. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We would like to know how Aether harvested it at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. But now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Oh, she's crazy. I love Leslie. She's a big mood. Dude, she is a mood. She's an absolute mood. Just imagine, like, it's like, yeah, I'm not, like, going insane anymore. Who knew that sleeping in a bed and eating a warm meal was good for me? We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the Aether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for a fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Subasa once again. Hey, and to be fair, we're going to see them a bunch there, going through MSQ too. We cannot go inside. Okay, so they have to be outside somewhere. Screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't. Yup. Gotta say, I love the hat. The fact that launched our teeny tiny... Oh, the face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How you been, Coral? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well, if I don't know about the other tanks, then who in Byregot's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Mr. Cole. I trust that a respite rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details. At least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our old tanks? Permit me to explain. I swear to God, if we haven't... Okay, thank you for skipping over this explanation again. I see. Yeah, I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the Forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Right upon me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that law can't wipe their arcs unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. I love Fortune. Phallic stomping thighs are Master Fortuno and Scholark Montaget. Hey, what a surprise! Part of the intrusion, the Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of the pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for... Oh, wow! So, I wonder if this changes if you did Pandemonium first. Like, resolved it. It probably does, I would imagine. Huh. I actually... Now I'm curious. I wish I had any of my ults in Endwalker. You have been granted special disposition to travel the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction. On one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the isle is home to the throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. That's all. Given the vast amount of aether we seek, I expect to defy a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the sensible Odyssean and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a subtle way to repay it. Aww. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get those aether tanks loaded onto the airship. We're ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Little bit of robot walk in there, but okay. Also, who is the enemy? Oh, okay, nothing important.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
I'll give birth. Hey, Jacob, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, dude. But yeah, your birthday was yesterday. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just couldn't really do anything yesterday because Mom got sick, so all my plans got thrown for a loop.
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Chillin'. Hey, good stuff. Fair enough. The boy! It's the boy! Oh, I missed you!
Tancred, 'tis good to see you.
Also, hello, Novik. Exactly, it's the husband. The husband is here. Oh, I missed him. Where's my man's been? Where's my man's been?
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so
This is the snarky Thancred I love.
Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
God, the freaking tips hat.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Okay, so now joining your upcoming Dungeon Legend Trust in the main. And, well, first off, hello, Zach. Welcome, welcome. Second off, am I actually just going in with trusts? Is that really what I'm doing? Because I'm obviously excited to see the hubby, but... I will let Chad decide.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
I'm sure Thancred is a man of experiences. The Aether Front now accessible. Okay, I am going to run a quick poll. Because I want to use a quick bathroom break. I will not be long, not even long enough for the BRB screen. So you guys vote on this poll, and then I will act on the result. But I will be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back and I see nobody voted. I see nobody voted, so that's telling me people aren't here, meaning I guess I am doing trusts. Well, you absolutely know. Oh, so Varshan can be either DPS or... Okay. I mean, you already know we're going with this party. Let's just be real. Like, why are we lying to ourselves? You know we're going with this party. We're gonna get Zero in there. We gotta get the husband, and we gotta get the husband's boyfriend. Yeah, let's just go for it. Also, I like that, Zero's a Memorian, not a, Reaper.
Mitre.
Register? Oh, okay. However, I will obviously do viewers for the trial, unless for some reason it's randomly another, hey, you can do this one, my trusts. Which would be wild, but... I love them! Oh, I don't love that. Look at these little guys! I love the little polar bears. They're so cute. Also, I did not... I don't know what I anticipated. You get a bunch of causality. Like, oh, never mind. Actually, the causality is the one we want. We are going to be pulling a bit small, but it's going to be fun. The song's not bad. Yeah, I'm actually about this music. Hold up. Okay. Yo, this song kind of hits. Hold up. This actually is super good. I love this song. This is sick. We out here with the Charlie but on window. Dude, it's so good. I actually really want this orchestrion. If we have a name for this song, someone needs to pass it to me. And I'm just gonna like watch it for if it ever goes cheap on the market board. Or when it goes cheap on the market board, I should say, because dungeon music always eventually gets cheap. But this is an orchestrion I need, dude. This song is sick! Like, I kind of just want to come here and explore and just listen to this. Like, this song is just good. Oh my god, I haven't played Dancer in like a hot minute. I definitely deal some of the rest. Just mostly with like my hand movements on it, not like specifically the class where it's like, yeah, this class is so easy to play, but God, I can't get over the song, dude. It's so good. Yeah, we're definitely approaching him anymore, so much he's gonna hold everything here. What is this lad? He's so ugly, I love him! Whoa, I heard a new sound effect for that technical stuff finish. I call him the Pogosaur. You know what? You say it and I see it. Okay. Yeah! Look at me already understanding the mechanic ahead of time. Oh, get away from me, everyone. Big one, Where we go? Oh, they go in different times. Okay. That makes more sense. He's so stupid in a cute way.
Be gone!
Yo guys, when they add ziplining to 14? I thought I was playing 14, not Breakers. Well, they look so stupid. They look like, or they're basically Apku, Pengus. I like them.
Got you.
Together we shall
Hold on, is that?
Together.
This is one of the Eden race. Wow. Okay, so the accessories are. I think they're like the first Eden tier accessories. God, I know I keep gushing at the music, but every time I hear it pick up, it just gets so good, dude. These guys just as regular enemies is actually a little bit terrifying. But to be fair, it's probably not realistically that bad. Oh, now it's just blocked off. Back. I miss Magra. Hello, Lemon. And yeah, unfortunately you did. She is pretty great though. I'm 100% gonna give her that. Hi, happy late birthday. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, planes got thrown for a loop yesterday, so I couldn't really celebrate it. So even though I'm still not entirely celebrating today, I'm at least streaming today. So late birthday stream on my end. Mom got sick yesterday, so there really wasn't a whole lot we could do, but he's all good. Celebrate with you guys right now. God, I'm so screaming at this song. Like, in turn, God, it's just so good! I know I can't keep coming back to the music, but I love this song, dude. Ooh. No, it's a good time to welcome house. Yes, you're right, Thancred. think he's trying to stop us, Thancred. That looks like part of the arena we just no longer have. Oh, yeah. Ow. I thought it was safe, but apparently not. You know what? I have one sec. Nope. Next up, just don't want to go off for a second. Gosh darn it. Alright, this will probably be the last first wind up of this fight. Just another. God, that boss does really look really cool. Oh. This is pretty. I like the way this place looks. I'm gonna just be... God, this dungeon is just great. It's never easy. It's never easy. Who just... Oh, okay, telemarketer.
This will hurt.
Well, hey Nam, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, my dude. We're just part way into the new dungeon for story. The only part way is not quite the most descriptive word, but, you know. At birth, thank you very much, Nem. I appreciate it. I just realized I'm sleeping on my foot. You're sitting on my foot. Also, I want. Yeah, okay, we are approaching the boss, so I'm not gonna burn much here. Should we give me another which item more stream delay and pain? Yeah, I do hate Twitch's ad system, but I did put ads really low, so you shouldn't get them that often. Unless you just didn't hear any of that because of ads. In which case I apologize. Octo Mammoth. Let's play in the. I have a I feel like I have a vague. Hold on. You know what? I apologize, chat, but. Octo Mammoth. Now I see the original spread. I feel like I slightly remember this. God, I remember less about 4 than I thought, though, on the real. Also, the arena is definitely interesting.
This will hurt.
I mean, this does make sense, just be where a tentacle isn't facing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is a whip crack sound effect. Ah, there's gonna... Okay, I mean, these mechanics seem pretty straightforward. I guess this boss is kind of fun to see. Fiend. Second one. Okay, that explains why I don't remember it. Oh, that is a huge... Speaking of bosses, how do we feel about the new boss we're letting us preview at FanFest? So I gotta say, that boss looks pretty cool. I know they're gonna make it like the final boss of Endwalker, because like, I don't think it's that kind of cool, but pretty. I didn't see. It's Ashura from FF4. Cool. It is a cool boss. Like, I just don't agree with it being like the final. Oh fuck. My buttons are just not wanting to go off right now. Oh, that's what they want. Whoa. You know what? Improv don't sound so bad right now. By the way, how did you like the thingy? I am not sure what thingy you are referring to. First boss of this dungeon. Oh, he looks so stupid and ugly. I love him. That's the best way to put it. It looks so stupid and ugly. I love it. Oh, I didn't see it either, but Ashura, huh? Yup, and apparently Ashura is a confirmed trial that we know we're getting, that people are going to get to preview the fight at FanFest. Dang it. Gone. You're gonna go by magic and physical counterattacks? Yeah. I'm curious how it's gonna play out. I also just wonder where it's gonna show up. Also, did I? Oh, materia. Okay. God, this place is real pretty though. I definitely want to come back here and explore mode at some point. Also, seeing this character in the lab coat, I thought it was horror for a second.
Obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
I legit just thought it was Haru's character. Okay, never mind. It is not Haru's character, but it looked like Haru with the coat and the hair.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
Like, obviously seeing the face, I realize I'm wrong. But from a distance, I was like, is that Haru? Is that rented?
I bloated bugger. Oh, by the by.
Maybe a little hard before he fainted. His face and used the fluffy classic word like hairstyle. Fair. But at least, like, I'm not crazy and you can, like, see where I'm coming from.
Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver it by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
The moon. I think it's a little far.
We would need them transported to Gallimon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Yeah, see, definitely like that side profile there just made me think like a younger Rented.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
No, Thangred, we needed you. You have to understand. I need you. Thangred, sight. It's my boy. It's the boy, Thangred. Yes, that was literally me as soon as he showed up. How's it going, dude? I'm surprised to see you here.
You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Everyone loves the husband. Exactly. He is the husband. He is the stream's husband, but especially mine.
What binds me?
Me.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles.
You know what? I'm taking that.
Where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine.
It's okay, my husband's dead. Your husband... no, what are you talking about? Estinian's alive. I don't know what you're talking about, Aki. Estinian's A-okay. We saw him earlier. Unless he just died off screen.
I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
He's Swiss cheese.
Trust.
No, yeah, I am gonna keep teasing you, by the way, about this.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
This one, he says.
I'm absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of
I feel like he
counsel
just
for
said that thing. More or less.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
No, Thancred, don't go. I need you.
But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
What does he mean by this?
Indeed. The client seeketh archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
What? 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 No, I mean, obviously I'm gonna know in time, but what? The client?
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down.
Why is my boyfriend's boyfriend stealing my husband? Let me just keep Thancred. She was straight as an arrow, wasn't she? A refreshing contrast to our more as Ukida's company. We're truly needed to Kokol. I must invite him to Radzaham as a guest of honor. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust. To not only allow us use the where'd you not share? Maybe you were just for counseling over this polymerase not working out. Dude, it's getting that way. It's getting that way. Like, I'm just gonna have to sit down with this man, slap him, and say he's taking his mind back off. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Onto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. I know it's one of these two that sells better. I will go... They let zero the... Yeah, it's literally just like they dumped the baby on me while they go out and have a date. I gotta make sure Zero doesn't like stick her fingers in the socket and electrocute herself. Until next time. No! You can now enter with trust. Adios, husband. I miss the husband. Also, I like how... Wait. Hold on, where is it? It's duty... Is... Why is Thancred only now being... I guess he hasn't... Yeah, look at how early we got all the other Scions, and then there's just Thancred now being added to the Codex. This energy, a vibrant form of aether that can be consumed through the fingertips. Zero, no bad. And it's like, oh, I apologize. She gets her scythe and tries to stick it in the socket. With the tiny transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Isilbard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Count Brokenglass, where we may present our petition to the Commander Lucia. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Actually, no. We're gonna use the shot one. If I'm not allowed to thank grid, I'm taking my thank grid at home. If I'm not allowed to thank grid for the rest of the story, I'm taking my thank grid at home. I forgot to take a harsh one. No, he's missing adventures. I mean, to be fair, if I was gonna go with the usual minion, it would be the melon. But I'm just taking my thank grid at home. Cora, let me personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidson incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Please forgive us for not setting word in advance, Commander. We will seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Also, right, we're technically the only ones not in, like, more appropriate clothing, but, we're gonna deal with it. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking, literal action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think you must consider the emotional impact on such an action above all else. Though we have yet to re-establish a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as the Guardian community. It's okay, girl, just do the day. It's idle to keep yourself warm. You mean where I just keep swinging the chakrams around? As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is likely to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Oh, the battle. Oh, that one's what you meant. Okay, the battle stance. Got it. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his voice of hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidson with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? What if that person's sole experience of fire was to be badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphano and Alize. With the report they have established with the Guardian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianje, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? And yes, I'm going to fly over there. Because I do admit, I like the song here. Which again, friendly reminder, even though I said at the start of the stream, you can now get your Barbariccia out if you have the tomestones to pity for it. I don't know. I didn't see Ruby Conte though. So.
You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me
Lex with the
shine.
5 gift subs. Lex, what are you doing here? Thank you so much, my dude. Happy birthday! Thank you. Now you don't have to do anything else. But no, seriously, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, the intro is over here, right? Like, how's your day going, by the way? I haven't heard from you. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Also, I saw a Mr. Hidas log in, so I can only assume. Until Memorial Day weekend, fair. Let me bog. Hey, good stuff. I'm glad to see you, Coral. Richo has explained our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Garlands might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Eldestbard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. It's kind of apparent they log in with Hidas and realizing he's behind on item level, and I need him to at least get in that story dungeon for expert to start getting tomestones and not just Hato. Fair enough. Well, it seems there's not on for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear for the concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. There's a station called Senatus. There's Senacle Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them. Though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Often know if I may drag you along. But also, I guess because I'm thinking about it real fast, the people that got gift subs from Lect, please say thank you. He didn't have to, but I appreciate it. So I will say thank you in case they don't. Terratum, I leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. And settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in the Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Jeez, there's a lot of people to talk to, okay. No, stop it! The tower is evil, it turns us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. I thought this was my chocobo for a second. Fie, the tower isn't right, I tell you. It's those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Still see when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear. Let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. After the Tower of Babel, are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and my family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever. Whenever I step outside, you can do something for us. Tear the bloody thing down. Tower of Babel? What's this got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, you people have done much more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, that's good enough for me. Well, most people seem against it. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace is the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garland people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Now, if we dared speak thus as someone of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Better rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything. Please. Eulis is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Not really. Well, may I present to you Lord Janus and Medius, magistrates to our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsebar contingent. As you often know now, they have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The Tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the Imperial family, and will forever bear a tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have to suffer what is occupying it with the guise of rendering aid, and not to propose reactivating it? Yea, nay, we simply have had enough. The girl of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to yours nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. So we kind of need that tower, so I don't know how we're gonna get you to agree, but we're gonna need you to agree. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Terratum. Also instruct Alphino and Alzay to meet us there. Lord Medius, Lord Janus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Semitis. The Ilsebar contingent holds the Tower of Babel. It is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it me that I be present for this discussion. If my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams of the future is sorely lacking, in my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I would not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. Now the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Until then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see either excellency safely to Terraton. Sure. Fly over the city with a bunch of bombs. That can be taken out of context. Actually, wait, hold up. As much as I'd love to contribute to that fate, not right now. We're doing story. Here it is, Syllabus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it'll be worth the trouble. As do I, Zito. As do I. Doesn't look that different compared to the other place. The basic design is in a terratone, somewhat embellished. To begin, I propose we split it up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsebart contingent and the current state of affairs. We'd also do well to learn more about the Enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsebart contingent. The Enclave is fully reliant upon the Alliance for aid. You recognize the large castle, the very same you and your comrades used to transfer cerulean from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Natus is unclear. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, or remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. The furnace is quite lavish. I'm reminded of Troya. Yeah, this is a bit nicer. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it shaves to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. I feel like we're gonna have some weird compromise. Finished destroying the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They said the contingents help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They've only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Also, forgive me, I don't have like a loud voice at the moment. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard the shouting. It's fine, I wasn't too loud. I mean, I would have liked to have been louder, or like more into it, but my voice just isn't in it right now. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Also, by the way, again, let me know if audio is off, like, game's quiet, I'm loud, something needs to be turned up, something needs to be turned down. Ah, mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant through Regio... Urbanus... How do you pronounce that? Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all Machina that loitered near the supply route. But you heard them. They refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war Machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who's to say they're as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that we could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own needs. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. I mean, how complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement? Of course! Well, I do understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea. But I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Also, while we're flying, I am going to pull up one thing real fast. Okay. Oh, never mind. It is not updated currently. Got it. Whatever, we'll get to the end when we get to the end. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all can stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade arrangement between Razadhand and the people of Gardamal. Oh! Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. And they have been able to survive thus far thanks to the ill support contingent. Or rather, in its flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some Guardians are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency rather than being forced to rely upon charity. Excuse me, had to take a sip. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garamad and Nadzat Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue this tradition. We provide your people with supplies such as you require in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as we share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, you will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for you it will be duly compensated, as our hand's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garamond grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days. It's the sage counsel of a friend of mine from beyond the rift. Oh! Wow, look at Zero teaching our Sartrap something. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razahana were to take initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see this into my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Terratum. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Janus and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hot you meet at Terratum. Look at our Star Trap go! And yes, I like flying in Garlemald. Gosh darn it, more spam calls. There it is. Hello. A crowd you may have brought, but the numbers do not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not their intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As a Satrap of Rathaham, I wish to establish a new trade arrangement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers. The proposed arrangement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true, we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Janus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Sundus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Midius, wait! It isn't safe out there! Oh, this dude's about to die. Or we're about to just save his life. Bonds of trust. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go to Lord Medius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join the search. If Lord Medius is back on Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbana Simia. But he has not come to any harm. I don't want a horse. Give me a cool mount. Sure. I like this mount. Hello, Zubasa. I'm alive?
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Yeah, that was a thing that happened.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become.
Oh god, why did they bring that back? I mean, to be fair, that it kind of just highlights how low Garlemald's gone. So like, it makes sense why they brought it back.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
Nah, I feel like more like, I mean, okay, political talk for a moment. People need to just start listening to younger kids more. Because eventually, like, older generations are just gonna kick the bucket. Like, why just, I don't know. Like, it's really about what's to come, not what you're in, you know?
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Ulyss, wait. I'd like a word.
Huh.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Just you.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Is this a zero lifetime flashback?
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriats. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Oh, that's some pixelation on the sleeve there.
In pain. Wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
Power of the
Darkness
PlayStation
washed
3,
over
yeah.
me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
Do you remember this was a PS3? Yeah, yeah.
I had a chance to learn about trust.
I think Myth around which was a Wii U to Switch port. I just thought they came out at the same time. I didn't think it was a port, but I guess to be fair, you have to design it for the lower specs console, and then you can scale it up for the higher specs console. So makes sense.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get.
It is true, as long as you have a chance.
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Aww.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Aww, she's feeling
If
him.
this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
I'm liking Zero more and more. I'm still expecting that we're gonna have to kill her, but because the name Zero in Final Fantasy IV is a dangerous name.
Give me your hand.
But I also know some people apparently, like, it's hinted at who the final bosses or the final trial is gonna be after this patch, but I'm curious. I haven't heard like enough to be like, oh yeah, this makes sense.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
This Arco Zero character development. I see what you did there.
Someone you trust.
Overdevelopment. It's pretty good. I feel like what, one patch or two ago, like it felt a little quick, but I felt this patch is definitely like paced it up pretty well. Thank you. I feel as though I found the answers I've sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Terratum. We should join them. Money. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Gaulian community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do. Genus, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people in Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsend invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves and the Senators are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all of this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razathan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razathan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step forward rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razathan holds Guardian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars that you might convey to them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of their partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, or the timely development given the Aether Tanks' impending arrival. Once the stores have been replenished, we'll need but wait the Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and everything else on this end to me and Alpha now. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission to the Void. As ever, I am in your debt. You were good friends. Aww, look at Zero being cute. Look at Zero being cute. Lunar Rendezvous. I am going to use the restroom real quick though, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Also, if you hear barking in the background, that is Tony going crazy.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form.
I do think that's a smart play.
Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat-Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
I didn't like the sound effect as I got put in my hand, just a little, like, watery, like, blip.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Aww, I'm loving her. She's gonna die. There's something bad's about to happen to her. I'm about to be sad.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Yeah, that's like half if I take the other one. Also, I still want that throne. Actually, let's see what the twins have to say real fast. It's always the ones with the best character development that dies and I hate it. Yeah. Trade decisions don't require our input. Tells in there. Remove instructions. They to us. You take yours well, Coral. Aww. moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source.
Tony, what are you doing here? Hey, Tony.
One second, John. Well, it looks like I have Tony chilling with me a little bit. I apologize, no cam for her, but you know, I'll take a midstream photo. Hold on, Tony. Thank you.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
I mean, the artificial Atmos is also a pretty big deal because we discovered how to literally travel between worlds.
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
God, the smirk on her.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
A sub? Yeah, like gifted out some subs earlier for my birthday, so be sure to say thank you, site. But yeah, you're a sub now. Also, I didn't realize you had the 6-month sub badge. Hot damn. Man, enjoy all the emotes,
That
site.
which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
New site, what, huh?
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Right, emotes. Yeah, you got them. You got all your Twitch emotes. Which, speaking of, I was gonna tell you guys in the Discord after the stream, but we actually got gifted a new emote for my birthday that I might eventually consider putting on Twitch. It's in the library, at least, if I ever want to swap to it, but it's the new Cuddle emote that Ranson gifted, so thank you very much, Ranson. But yeah, go check that out in the server. God, the junk emote's also super good. I love that emote. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands, and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Oriange, Coral, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet them with Living Way and best away burrows and provide any assistance they require. I will join you, as the void scent, to my knowledge, may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. No, we can fly. We gotta be getting close to the trial now, right? Like, we gotta be. Obviously, we'll know when we're at that quest, but we gotta be getting there. Is it here? It is here. There you are! Y'shtola has appraised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case the void set containment seals of hers prove lacking. As we speak, my fellows are running out what units they can. We'll bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Lucky once again.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Just hanging out with the buns. Fair, fair.
New person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
I love the Loporrits.
Even now, as we pursue new dreams, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy.
It's true, especially if you do the Loporrit tribal stuff.
So you can count on us, ever and always.
Even doing the little emote.
Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetherius?
I mean, we have a Void Scent right with us.
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am.
What is this face? That's an emo we're waiting to happen. Half of them just fled.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Oh my god! Okay, on the real, someone needs to actually make a Zero pathetic emo. That is such a good emo, oh my god. Like, that's just begging to happen.
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void Scent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Oh my god.
we just might be able to do it in 2.
God! I love Lawford's, dude.
This I leave to you.
They're literally just doing cat face. I love these little bastards. The Lopper's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exhalation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Like movie song. Dude, this is literally like what if Hildebrand was good. What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precious pots is staggeringly soothing and sleep-inducing. But I'll try to keep moving. And then it should just be a recent... Yeah. What a marvelous feeling. There's something... like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very, very much. You know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we can keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running in no time at all. Pray attention to your remaining busy work, and leave the deployment of our newly improved void sent slot or bots to us.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
I'm actually gonna kind of miss the destroyed ones, but these do look pretty cool. Now, I'm just saying, and this would be a cool little touch, especially since I'm assuming we're going to be riding Vritra into the 13th. Can we get Vritra as a mount? The red side of the moon. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loports having deployed the supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste, and is open our gate onto the void. Also, I think it's funny that there's apparently somebody here who's named Raptor Attack. Actually, no, hold on. We gotta... Where is that mount? I don't remember what page this mount's on. I'm looking for a specific mount. Oh, there it is. Do the Lopper try, by the way, it's great. Hello, Argos. Yeah, they're just restored now. I kind of miss the destroyed purple compared to like this blue, but you know what? It's not like I come here all the time anyways, so it's not gonna affect me too much. I hate the fact that I saw an Adana. I thought it was like a slime for a second. Jeez, Tony is just having a good time upstairs. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all the readiness, this all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alizé in the Tower of Babel to channel Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Uriange and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. God, Tony's being very vocal right now.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
by the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if we're gonna just run around the entire moon to do this, but glad to know it's just like, nah.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
So this is where that line came from.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Hello, Mr. Vreetra. No wonder I get you as a mount.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
I mean, it kind of said, hey, Golbez.
Incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Oh, I heard somebody send it though, but I'll read that in a moment.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
God, this song.
Into the void once more.
Wait, so what happened? So basically, we,
You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling.
Branson, thank you so much for the 18 months, my dude. I appreciate it. But basically, we opened a gate into the void, using the hole in the crater of Zodiac and the towers that Hydaelyn made. And we have a brief understanding of how traveling between the reflections works. But we're currently only, like, super sure how to do it with the void, and we're not 100% with the others as of yet. And then Urianger is taking the alchemists back home. Bet. We are a step closer to being able to travel between reflections. Yeah, I apologize, but Ransom, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, my dude. And welcome, welcome. Assuming you're actually watching and not still at work. I got grocery sub. Look at here. It's a sad time. Everything okay?
This is the
or you just
moon
mean
of the
story-wise?
13th.
This moon looks more like Mars. I mean, it is a messed up moon.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
Story-wise, because I want to engage more in the chat. Fair enough, fair enough. You go ahead and get your groceries.
Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
I still want a retrim out, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Interesting, commonly. 3 from 4, yeah. God, this moon is kind of wild, though. I'm gonna be real. Oh, they want us to walk everywhere. Okay. My lance will be ready should any more of Golbus' pawns appear. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. I gotta say, the music in this patch has been pretty killer. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. No sign of a watch or any loporits. Perhaps they were swallowed up with the flood of darkness. Or perhaps they never existed here. Where is 0? I do not see them immediately. You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Saving for the sons of your comrades. There's nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues to Ajdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps 0 has noticed something you missed. Oh. Fair, I guess.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Oh.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Oh, I'm not liking where this is going.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Sounds a little saucy. Into the hole we go. You know what they say, the holes, the go. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. I still feel bad for Brianna Knickerbocker having to deal with that.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
They're forged. So gold. We're basically just in the Golbez's will is just super strong. Okay.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Keys are in.
Yeah, that's true. Dragon and man actually getting along. It's probably like, oh, what the hell kind of thing for her, Ajdaya.
For war, Meradar, An. Les Kol An, Zdis Sorn Rum, Snar Tiamat An, Kai Ros An, Ke Darn Morn, Dis An, Kai An, Nal Stra An.
Nartal King in Ice. Athan Endran Esktaian. Al Kores in Hes Udlar Estles Udan. Ses Razatan Uan. Snorson an Hai Hes Inan.
Ta Hes An Elgon Osk in. Ses Kidir in An, Kasta An. Sta in Es Katao, Tai An, Es An Stra in Sorn.
Oh.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Grace. Scalbus, he didn't read this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. His fight is I really want to know the villain. Okay. You know what? Sure.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Do es mesh igor sorn, ka son mo. Skon les sam an, son du ortas sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Next quest has to be the trial, right? We gotta be there. Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. Those have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area, if you can see to the south. How far you... Seals go up to the bridge of your nose? Yeah, I mean, I went with the longer scales on the cheeks compared to like the shorter ones that you can do. I just kind of like the longer scales a bit more. Because like you can kind of see it, but there's like a point where like they sort of break off, but I like the more scales. I mean, actually, like you can change that with an esthetician. So I will, if I have the time, I'll show that later. I've only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there is anything of note further west. I should try looking to the southeast. I cannot discern a search of any kind from above. Wherever this place or object might be, Golbus hath hidden it well. Oh. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Oh.
A memoria. But whose?
This is the mage and the swordsman that we heard about from Zero.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
So Durante is Golbez, okay. Oh.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Ugh. In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who was that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Will be that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
So this is whoever Golbez's friend was.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Hello, Mr. Golbez.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
The first time I saw this, when Zero was called, when the encounter was the Sicilian Kingdom, especially with the Kingdom of Baron. I didn't remember the Kingdom of Baron, but that's kind of the interpretation I could have definitely seen, yeah, because long blonde hair, I definitely see Cecil in that. Oh, this is a Dark Knight. Yeah, exactly. I just forgot Cecil starts as the Dark Knight. Wait.
You. I know you.
Oh, I thought the other, like... Huh, so we saw it from... Wait. So that was Golbez's perspective? Wait, no. Hold on. No, that doesn't make sense. So I'm assuming... Okay, so I'm going to assume the person who originally donned the Golbez armor is the perspective of the person that we saw. Because we never got a visual of them, but Zero's just like, hey, we saw the person in this armor. So what I'm assuming, in which case, is that the blonde-haired dude, after getting sealed... Yeah, Durante is the one who took up the Golbez armor and became Golbez. Because it doesn't make sense to have just random, like, memory sealed in a memoria when it's, like, the people or such the void stuff that gets sealed in there. So, I'm assuming it's a swap and, like, he, in some way or another, feels so guilty about it that he's wearing the Golbez armor. Or just cruel irony and he's forced to wear it.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
Because it's the same voice.
Impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared,
Jeez,
I
don't even
thought
shut up,
simply
oh my
to
God.
remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Task in.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh, jeez. Wait a minute, is...
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void set.
This is where Golbez's dragon comes from.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey.
Oh.
Kill him.
This is just cruel, dude.
Damn you. Keep our guests occupied.
Jeez, they just actually keep coming.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Yeah, this has to be the trial. This has to be the trial.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
That glow was pretty intimidating.
Face me.
This, oh. I also, we don't fit in the frame. Like, this is not a good frame for us.
Could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
The Void Casdeus is now accessible. Okay. Oh, this in the overall, it's really good. It's really good. But anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom one more time. But I am going to ask that if anybody wishes to join, hop in general. If any of my mods are in chat and wish to join as well, you guys are fine to join staff call and start dragging people in. I'm gonna mute deafen myself in the call in the meantime, so again, just join general in the Discord server if you wish to join. And yeah, I will be right back, but I do want to do a G post. But yeah, Zach, since you're here, if you want to join in, I'm leaving you in charge. So get people in. I do know Tsubasa was wanting to join, but they may not join the call. So if you don't mind sending them a talent and seeing if they still want to join, even if they don't want to join call, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, you know the deets. Mods, subs, trickle down. You know how it goes. But yeah. I hate Tsubasa, but yeah. Tsubasa did mention that they wanted to join, but yeah, you know the drill. It's mods and subs. Obviously, subs go by tier order, and then viewers were not subbed after that. But yeah, I will be right back. And then I'll do a G pose, and then I will take care of this. So yeah, be right back. Okay, I have just returned. And then let me unmute indefinitely call. And I see Zach is here. Hello, Zach.
Hello, hello. There was, I didn't really see people in the general.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I guess I'll go and record in the meantime. I know Tsubasa wanted to join, but I know they didn't join the call, so...
Yeah, I immediately removed object G posting here too.
I'll take this one generic one and then I'll come back here later because I won't take too many.
I think this is your only chance to G post here, unless you do New Game Plus for it.
Yeah,
later.
I mean, I don't want to do too much G posting on stream, so if I come back here, I'll just do New Game Plus.
Okay.
Also, Tsubasa is asking in the party chat if you want her to be a shield healer.
Oh. No, it's fine. I can be the one that stops.
So I guess to final call for people in chat if anybody else wants to join. If not, we're just gonna queue in, I guess. I will give it to the 57:30 mark on the stream timer. So you got like 40-ish seconds to at least let me know that you wanted. Yeah, Zach, how's your day been?
I did dailies with Tyler and Har, and then I quickly did a little bit of story progress in Hidas just to do expert roulette, and then I did frontline roulette on Hato because I want that emote.
Oh, the and the hard emote?
Huh?
The new PvP emote from Pass?
The one where it's just pretty much the one that you always see, like, some NPC just kind of lean forward, hand on chest.
Yeah, hit the hand on heart.
Say something sincere or something. Yeah, hand on the heart.
It's a pretty good emote and I'm excited about it.
Literally, like, I've been just wanting that because I already told you before how I wanted to eventually do some, like, certain G post edits of just ideas of Hato being, like, an NPC in this world or something.
That's fair. Actually, I don't know if you told me about that in specific, but...
Yeah, because I have, like, I have a base, like, Photoshop file to, like, replicate, like, the in-game dialect boxes and stuff, so I thought it'd be fun to make up, like, a quote-unquote side quest line with Hato or something.
Okay. Also, what's in your past? Well, I'll give you... Yeah, I think I'll just do it. Let me check it then. This will be for... Oh, I love that little new ready sound effect.
Yep, and there's a little brr brr sound.
I heard that one, but I never heard the success one. I was almost queued into Zodiac. Alright. Let's go ahead and hop in.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Where's withdraw? There it is. I just saw Novak in the...
Oh, in general? Okay. Hello.
Boo.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm getting on right now, so give me a moment.
Caught us right as we were about to queue in. Totally did, but you know.
We didn't really see a confirmation or anything, and then just a little bit as we were going into it, it's like, oh wait, I see voice chat.
Yeah. I think I have you on my friends list.
Yeah, you do. I saw you a bunch yesterday. And your name was Orange, so...
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
One more rain check. Okay, cool.
Price of that coat I went down 1,000,000 gil already.
Makes sense. People are really just trying to cash in like day one. I can almost make the new crafted stuff at least in low quality. But my gear just isn't good enough on my crafters yet, and I also don't have materia. Because most of it shattered when I was trying to transfer it over.
Oh.
I was really sad.
I have so many things stored up
gamers.
I need to try for overmelding whenever I get to the crafted gear.
I am too broke for just buying off of the MB, unfortunately.
As most people would be, since it's just literally the first week, even though most of us should probably not care about it until the literal next week.
Yeah.
But Zach, my brain tells me that I need it, or I will die.
You can get it later.
It's literally not going anywhere.
At the end of the day, it will eventually just become Glam anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited to see this trial, dude. He's actually...
brought to you by our new friend Healer Carbuncle, who shall do more than Summoner Carbuncle.
Shut up.
That is so fucking cool, dude. Why is Goldman so cool?
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
Speaking of crafted gear, fairly actually sees the boss has already got some.
Yeah, I saw her in it earlier. Wait. Is this our red blood cell in Teapot? Well, I don't think they're mahjong with this. Now I'm questioning it. I have to inquire about that later.
God, this spell theme.
So
I just love so much that the main theme is mixed in.
Anyway, now that
Okay, I was about to say.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
All right, I forgot. It's not like every other little thing.
Huh. It's really hard to tell when this boss keeps turning what you want to do. Okay, I recognize this.
Hades.
Yeah.
Suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
I'm gonna shield the Gunbreaker. Dude, I love Aquamorn Tank Buster.
That is terrifying.
You ever almost forget about part of your rotation?
Depends on the job.
Not these days, no.
Well, I haven't played much in a while, so...
Such is your power.
My Fey Blessing is next to my Resmac.
With a pistol dark and hero blades, I bring my people liberation.
Oh, I'm a little scared.
You shall know true terror.
You'll check.
It's more like a damage reduction check at that point. Okay, so I know that this combination gets a lot of people, so I'm gonna just do something ahead of time.
Oh, bye.
Oh my god, what?
I'm gonna take this over here. You guys will probably know what to deal from here. I also have to bait a freaking mark thing, and oh, I have to run.
What?
Oh, we use X-Cog and Vincent. If you remember the order they spawn.
Oh, I thought the order was gonna matter.
Yeah, and then it can help minimize how much you have to move if you know what the first and second were.
I got it right. Nice.
I messed up, but okay.
I'm not gonna have enough time to finish this cast, actually. Oh shit, our Gunbreaker has 4 stacks. Is my shield gonna be enough? No, I didn't think so. I'm gonna do another little thingy. Nomming my fairy real quick, okay.
I feared.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay.
Wow, I remembered to do it this time.
Wait, no, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Oh no.
No, it was not you.
I thought it was me, dude. I do have 2 full stacks, so I was a little scared.
Ooh, my MP. At least, despite this being fast, it's easy.
Oh, I was too soft. Well, I also tried to Samba and give some people a gen.
Oh, I'm the only DPS still up.
Well, you know what you should do? Start Swift casting the race.
No, it's focus on surviving right now.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh.
Hi! It's okay, Tsubasa can just LV3. Especially after this tank buster, because that Gunbreaker's gonna probably die.
Yeah.
God's sake of still being able to actually cover both of these is so funny.
They said stop getting out of the speeders.
Seriously. Oh,
Ah.
Oh, fuck out. I should take my own advice.
Oh no, both our healers are gone. Yeah.
Give me a moment.
You get done.
Never mind.
Yeah, we're not at the point. Even those of us that have cleared are not at the point.
It's only really game day. It makes sense, yeah.
Nobody. It was currently
I
up
do love
in
how
rows.
chaotic this pile is, though. Oh, that paladin's a believer.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do to believe in them?
You might have to. Yeah, he does Shadow Crest right after. Oh, he even used cover for you. Oh, he's taking so much for that cover.
I tried.
Oh yeah, this is an impossible resolve.
Yeah.
Does he have invul?
My meteors will extinguish your light.
We gave it a good attempt.
Yeah.
Go on, my little carbuncle. Shake your little forearms trying to heal people.
Round 2 goal match.
No obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let's lightning surge!
You're a skink.
He said get your cardio.
Seriously.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh yeah, this is a really good spot to use White Mage's Bully Bell. Since it's a bleed raid wide.
With a bitter dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Oh, I think... Yeah, okay. I think I finally see the tell if it's an AoE or not.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh.
Oh, Rip Reaper.
A raging gale to rend you asunder. Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch. Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Rare of AoE around him right after this.
Hi, Zach.
Hello, this is a little worrisome. Oh my god.
Oh, was it like just you two, or?
Yes, don't worry. It happens to me literally every time in this trial for some reason. People do not like stacking with me.
Ow.
for your doom. Where my rhyme-kit blades. This place shall be your tomb. Render unto me your all.
Okay, you have that one.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
I see a force that this crit low might not be enough.
Oh my god, what?
I barely got them.
Just barely.
I barely refreshed the shields right before the last hit. I'm gonna expedient this for people. See, look! Look! They're running away from me!
Well, we only had 3 on our side.
The Reaper literally like between you guys and then just left us.
Yeah, because we had 3 and they saw that you had 4.
No, we didn't have 4.
We were only 3.
I didn't see order this time.
Ow.
Come on.
No, you're fine. We're not fine. We're fine. I have to wait for this to finish casting before I... Okay. Ah!
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rhyme-kit blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Okay, I have a little bit of time to... Oh wait, no, that's gonna hit me if I stay here. I think that knockback really likes the buff today.
Really does.
Yeah.
Cheddar too, I think. Yep. She's baiting in a good spot though. Uh-oh.
Oh,
the Gunbreaker's gonna die again. Just keep dying to take this.
Is that days with top aggro DPS? Hello, Harn. Yes, it was. Hope you're doing well, my dude. And thank you both for joining me. And Tsubasa as well, I should say, not just you two, you 3.
I'm gonna give it to the Paladin.
Yeah, I'm giving it to the Paladin.
Paladin was the leader.
Yeah.
Is the limit of my defiance.
Look at the little baby man. Oh my god, he's so tiny now. Yeah, I missed the fight. Yeah. We were waiting for a little while for people to show up, but just nobody did.
I showed up at the literal last second.
Yeah. I'm going to do 2 stupid G poses real fast though, just while we're here.
Oh boy.
The first one is the more obvious one. It was during hard nap time, man. If I said I don't have a sub. I mean, oh, fair. Now the second one is very shameful, but if you know, you know. If you know, you know.
I was kind of, because like you kept on gushing about how cool Golbez is.
Hold on.
Fake fan didn't play 4.
I watched the playthrough.
Okay, good enough.
Like, my forward knowledge is not just like actually faithless, you know. I did watch, like, see things in the game. I just couldn't play it at the time, so. Okay, guess James you next.
It's funny because I was gonna totally just gatekeep you from calling him cool, but I wasn't gonna gatekeep you from sucking dick.
And also, you didn't do the same thing with Barbarisha or Ruby Conte. Anyways, cutscene. I'm gonna hop out. Thank you both. Talk to you later. Goodbye.
Are you all right?
Keep singing the ground cool.
What's happening? At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee. Let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Just tossed Reacher's shell into the abyss.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Okay, so the theories about Zero becoming Zeromus seem incorrect. thing, the 12-2, yeah. Oh. We don't even get
No
to...
matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
I hope that Memoria wasn't too important.
It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Oh, now I'm kind of excited to fight Zeromus. Look at all this tiny. Alright, I need this big party. And then also to make sure, okay, no one's in the call. Cool. I apologize for the yeah, but I don't exactly control when those run. They just kind of run. Aww. We made it back safely, at least. Crate's always safe. Even though Crate apparently doesn't always sell the most, it's always safe. Another moon. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. But that we could have anticipated that Daya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn voice and hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike any I have ever seen. So much for an ancient hero, or so named for an ancient hero, Skolba said. Though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth unto the legends.
You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine.
Also hard, thank you so much for the sub. I
Get these filthy
appreciate it.
fucking ads out of my stream. Here's your stupid no ad tax.
Jeez, I'm actually surprised it read that, but the way it did. But thank you very much, Hard 32 months. I appreciate it, my dude. Perhaps Golvet was chosen in hopes his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. A true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeromus' might. Vritra not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Razadhan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Coral, might I trouble you to head to Bestaway Burrows and apprise Oriange of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vritra's wounds before returning to Razadhan. Pray join us there anon. I gotta admit, the Golbez fight is pretty cool. It feels a little bloated, at least like for a normal, but I do still like it. But still a cool fight all the same. Oh, what did I? I'm not crazy. You guys are seeing that too, right? By the way, you're gonna be doing raids today sometime? Probably not today, I don't think. Like, seeing the time and the fact I want to go shop, I was gonna, like, take an intermission, but I don't think I would finish. Well, no, like, it's not that I don't have the energy for it, it's that I don't think I would finish the raids, like, with an intermission at a reasonable time that I'd want to for a weekday stream. That's literally the only issue. I have the energy to keep going, and I normally would, but it's because I don't think I would finish at a reasonable time is the only reason I wouldn't. Because, like, hold on. Let me head to the VOD channel real fast. Because I want to see how much Pandemonium, like, took. So the lighting lock? Like, it's specific, like, that you saw, like, that white structure, like, right above my title, right? But, like, it's not consistent with where it is. Also, yeah, seeing the, time it took for the first few Pandemonium raids, because, like, the first one would be fine. Like, if it was the same length, because that was, like, 3 hours. Oh, wait, never mind it. Where did EX... Hold on. Where did we start from in EX4? Actually seeing the time that the Pandemonium raids took, roughly, the ending and the cutscenes are the real kicker on 9 through 12. That's true. There will be longer cuts. Yeah, it's probably safer, because I don't think I would finish by midnight. Assuming I started, like, at 9:30, I don't think we would probably finish by midnight. Well... let's see here. Assuming we started... Well, okay. It depends on when we actually finish these. It depends on when we actually finish these. That's gonna matter. So I need to actually just finish story and then decide. I'm not gonna say no entirely, but I'm not gonna... It depends on when I finish, like, showering and eating. Because I need to eat today. I have not had a single meal all day. Ah, Cora, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forfend! An Ajdaia can be used to birth a dead void born of Zodiac's residual aether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The voice and containment seal, as he employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation. The seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. And for how long, none can say, for enemy strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I'll send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Also, I want my, melon back. I want the melon. I love you, thank you, but I want my melon. Also, I do want to see what the Watcher has to say real quick, if anything. Okay, I still have a ways to go yet for my causality. Yeah, I'm not gonna say we're not gonna do the raids, but we probably won't. I'm just using the keyword of probably. That will probably be Sunday if I had to guess. Because I do want to make a few small announcements in the Discord too about the normal raids. And obviously I'm assuming people want to have farmed the normal raids by this point because it doesn't make sense. So you'll probably just grab your one piece of gear and then be done at least with this week. So I imagine if people like join in, even by that point it'll still be just 1 week. Or 1 run. Well, do you come in and sit for a while and tell me more of your time. Huh, okay. I expected something, considering the Watcher, quote-unquote, helped with some of this, but it is what it is. Actually thinking about it, considering I forgot that people will have to work and probably dip early if I start the normal raids tonight. Yeah, I'll probably just do them Sunday. I think Sunday's gonna be the safe bet. Plus, I want to get some dailies done anyways. Ah, Mr. Squirrel, we've been expecting you. When the saw chopping your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that you were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me. I'm back. Welcome back, Rainston. We just finished the trial a little bit ago. Am I on max because I am dummy otherwise? Oh, you're fine.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Now that you say that, yes.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello.
Yes, we
And
remember
in
that.
so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Oh, okay, Nick is streaming. That's what that notification was.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Look at Zero being so caring.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
In 6.5.
While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Don't worry, we got a few months.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Are we gonna fix two birds with one
The question of how we will
stone?
harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
I'm curious. Are we gonna fix the first
Not only
and the
if I begin
13th?
my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
I'm curious. I'm legitimately curious.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
I can't wait for next patch. I'm curious. I'm definitely curious.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
The fact that, yeah, exactly. They're actually unrelated. We got debated. Ajdaya is my sister. Long have I dreamed of saving her. If I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Must I to have you and your comrades? I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time, letting despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Cora, and pray that you will stand with me to the last. Yeah, there were like a few teases here. Erenville and Kryle's whole thing. The Zero and Zeromus switcheroo.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Yeah, he took up the helmet. So he they never figured out that time magic and ultimately share relationships, so they said let's bait the memorial that fell in. I think that was like, I would assume that was the one that we had, well, like the one of Golbez and all that, but I'm not 100%. The overshot of my what makes it the final battle will be it. Yeah, that's true. Because they have to go ham for Zeromus's theme. Like, you know they gotta make it go him. Like, it's the final trial of the expansion. But you know, because they made it a detail, we're gonna know about the memorial that fell in.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
And considering he's making the note of the Golbez, I'm assuming, like, the character that died, or became the Memoria, it was the original Golbez. From light's embrace to shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. You win or you dies. And the title for this expansion is Throne Shaker. Another moon. We are gonna run to the FC house just to briefly listen to the Sorcastrian. I know that we have the P12 theme playing in here. Bizarrely, but no, I'm running into my room. No, we're getting a preview. It's gonna be fine. Not even the final trial of the expansion, the final trial of the pre-100 pre-graphics update era. True. We're running in just very briefly. Take off headphones. No, it's fine. I'm gonna hear it very briefly. I'm literally just running to my room. It's a teaser. It's a teaser. It's a teaser to come Sunday. There's your teaser. I guess I didn't start or something. But let me run it here real fast. It played briefly, I guess. I didn't hear it. Another moon. Oh, it's this song. Okay. No, I just really didn't hear it. It sounded like super quiet to me. But anyways, that's gonna do it for the patch, I think. That's our 6.4 MSQ. Starts real quiet so you're fine. Yeah. I do think we're gonna tackle the normal rates Sunday. That'll be viewers will be welcome. And I will again post this in the Discord after I take care of my little stuff. But if you want to prepare your glam for the theme that I'm gonna be going with, we're gonna be going with, since I just like to imagine that the Pandemonium ruins everything casual. What time Sunday? Probably 8:30, I want to guess. Somewhere in that time frame. I will announce it. I will announce it when I post the schedule on Sunday. But yeah, we will be posting. I just don't want to say right now because I don't know officially. That's my current estimate time frame. Between 8 to 8:30 is the start time. But if you want to prepare your glam theme, the glam theme this time, since we did summer and winter already, and because, you know, maybe you want to have some incentive for the new treasure maps, I want to see some creative stuff as well. It's going to be a pajama theme this time for the normal raids. So, if you want to get your glams ready, we are going a pajama theme. Also, Subasa, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Since, I don't know if you're still watching, but you just sent me the tell, so you have a good one. Also, I did hear somebody is in my room. Oh, hello, Ranston. Anyways. Oh, Ranston, what are you doing? Wait. Is this the dungeon? Ranston, is this the dungeon theme orchestrion? Is that what this is? Peanut, behold the powers of creative, the scientific horrors. It's just us, dreams we sleep. Yes, it is. Well, you know what? Well, because it's a birthday stream, and I would look like an asshole if I rejected it on stream. Hold on. Oopsies aren't, I want to repeat this. So you're implying you would reject it? I would have a harder time accepting it off stream. Emotionally. I would have a harder time accepting it. But I'm trying to be good, like, about accepting anything that people want to give me for my birthday. As hard as that is for me emotionally. And normally this is where I would transition to the ending scene, but we're gonna let the music play. So with that... So what's that? I didn't know? No, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine, Tsubasa. You're perfectly fine. Listen, nobody owes me anything for my birthday. Nobody ever owes me anything. I just appreciate the thought in people coming out today. But anyways, with that, since I want to go ahead and stream, shower, eat, all that other stuff. Thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate it. I'm sorry we didn't do anything on my actual birthday, but my mom got sick, and then things just kind of fell through the floor. But you all coming out today was really super cool. I appreciate it. Thank you to the subs, and the gift subs, and everything else. It really means a lot to me. You guys are awesome. If you want to hop in the Discord, also mods, if you don't mind plugging these commands for me just because I don't want to cut off the music randomly. !Discord if you want to join the Discord. I announce streams, schedules, goodies, all that other stuff on there. That goes first. And by the way, also because of Ranston, the Discord now has a new emote. Iblis Cuddle, which might eventually go on Twitch. If we get a partner, we will definitely put that on Twitch, but right now it's just gonna be a Discord only one. But it's a really cute emote. Seriously, Ranston, thank you so much for that present. And then don't forget to follow me on social media with !socials. And thank you very much, Har, for plugging these commands. I appreciate it. It helps me a lot. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. I will probably be taking tomorrow off from streaming, but we will be back Friday as Shadowlink and I are collabing for some Fall Guys, possibly with some new other friends as well that haven't been on my side of the stream a whole lot. If you watch Shadowlink's Survival Sundays, or the few times I watch Dragon Ball Breakers, you know who they are. And then yeah, Friday will be that, Saturday's Hollow Knight. And then Sunday we'll post a schedule, but that should be the Pandemonium stuff. But yeah, please stay for the raid, everybody. I do apologize. Just stay for the raid. We're going to go raid the homie Nick real fast. After the raid, you're fine to go. That is the wrong command, excuse me. Yeah, we're going to raid Nick. Just stay for the raid. After the raid, you're fine to dip, but at least stay for the raid just so we show him some love. He's a cool friend. He's done a lot for me. And we appreciate him out here. He actually made the layout and all that and all this other fun stuff. But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you all very much for watching. I will catch you guys Friday. Goodbye, friends.